The ESS Meridian, the first interstellar colonization ship sent from Earth to Tau Ceti. A giant ark filled with the best that humanity could offer. Most of the colonists were put in cryogenic hibernation. Only a handful stood watch and continued with the scientific research. Free from the constraints imposed on research on Earth, they developed many wonderful technologies. They even conquered death itself. They learned how to create life and turned themselves into monsters. The reign of terror and mad science on board the ship ended when one brave soldier, himself a part of another mad experiment, managed to break free and kill Professor Wagner. In a just universe, that soldier would be a hero. But we're not living in a just universe.
And the worst neural damage is patched, Doctor.
Good. Activate the visual cortex. Leave the rest of the brain blocked for now.
Are you sure it's worth it, Doctor? The orders said...
Stop it. I already told you that the extermination orders won't apply to this subject. Jane, follow the light with your eyes. Now to the left, and to the right. Good. Put the whole brain to sleep.
Can you hear me? Wake up.
What? Where am I?
I'm up here. Stand up. Oh no, you're bleeding.
I'm alright.
You have to use the medichamber. Get in.
Whoa, slow down, doll. What is going on?
There's no time for questions. We have to move fast.
Now active.
I've been through this before.
If you stay, they'll lock you down for experiments,
Healing
like me. But I managed to hack down the medbot and woke you up. I can't give you... Disable the lasers blocking the hallway. The terminal should accept your fingerprint now.
What killed him?
I did. Get his weapon. You'll need it.
Sector C Labs. Access granted. Have a good day, Jane.
Now you have to go and turn on the main generator for this level.
The dog?
That's a security cyber dog. It can't get to you right now. Hopefully, it'll be too busy with zombies soon. Find the generator. I can hack into most doors and security systems, but only if they're powered. The local grid is off, so only the systems with their own... Watch out! There's one of the subjects close. Not a friendly one.
Damn zombie.
Aim for the head.
1 million volts for anyone who's interested.
Don't forget, it's short range and requires some time to charge.
Subject reported. No orders found. Drone returning to main duties.
Sorry,
What the hell?
it wasn't powered, so I missed it. Luckily, it doesn't have any orders concerning you, so it let you go. But it raised the alarm. Go to the generator, quickly! I'm sorry for this complication, but there was no other way.
You let those zombies out?
All awoken soldiers are coming for us right now. I had to find a way to keep them busy. So I've short-circuited the containment system and let those monstrosities out. We'll deal with them later. Now move to the generator. Close. Oh no, the cyberdog got to this sector. You'll have to deal with it.
Genetic healing process now completed.
The power is back.
Good. Now go through the door behind you. It leads back to me.
Have you evolved the zombies free? How many?
A lot. A few hundred. Maybe more.
Was that really necessary?
I told you. You need to slow down the soldiers. There's too many of them. Damn. This wasn't a part of the plan. There's a valve. Shut it down.
What happened?
You might have noticed that the ship isn't exactly ship-shape after all those experiments and fighting. There are power and pressure spikes everywhere. Now go up to me. There's an elevator. It works now. I've already hacked the door leading out. As soon as you get up here, we can move somewhere safe.
So, I'm here. Who are you?
The name's Danette.
I'm Frey.
Yes, I know. Follow me.
You could at least say thank you.
Thanks for letting me out.
Wasn't that hard, was it?
We're not safe here, so I suggest we get the hell out of here. We should be safe here for now. The soldiers are sure that this part of the ship is empty.
Why were you...
We'll talk about that later. Now I have to check you.
What?
You're Jane Frey, one of the best prototypes that came out of Meridian research. You've got both physical and mental modifications and improvements. You're a super soldier, but according to your file, there's something wrong. You're dying.
I don't feel like I'm dying.
It's a slow but visible process. Your neural network is overloaded. You have more functions than your brain can handle.
I don't feel like there's anything wrong.
Right now, yes, but we have to do something about it. Your file says they've deactivated most of your functions. Look, I'll try to unlock one of the basic ones. Pick one. Your mental capacity should improve in time. I'll be checking you regularly. When your mental level improves, I can activate some of your abilities. You're more or less stable for now.
How do you know all of this? Who are you?
Somebody like you. Another experiment. But we don't have time for this now. I'll tell you all about me later, but I suggest we concentrate on our survival for now.
So, what happened? My last memory is of killing that asshole Wagner.
And with his death, everything changed. Some of the automated system responses that he was blocking were activated. The core of the response military unit was awakened. They contacted the Earth and started to put everything in order, which meant extermination of everything that Wagner had made, including us. They sent a unit to capture you at once. You must have lost your short-term memory when they used paralyzers on you.
Including us?
Because we are the research subjects, and new orders concerning the subjects are exterminate or secure in cryostasis for later assessment. And even if the later assessment didn't mean death for you, removal of all your augmentation would turn you into a blind and possibly mad cripple. If you don't believe me, you can read the orders they have. I've mailed them to your reader.
What now?
We can't hope to survive against the crew on our own, so I suggest we find some help. I managed to find the location of Minikin's cryo chamber. You have to find him.
Who's that?
Michael Steele, aka Minikin. He used to be the chief engineer of the ESS Meridian. We need him. With his technical skills, we have a chance to survive, and I'm sure he'll be willing to help us.
How do we find him?
There's a human storage area in the ship. You'll have to get in there.
Human storage?
It's a huge area filled with hundreds of crew members stored in hibernation chambers. Minikin's frozen there. You have to wake him up and bring him here.
Let's do this.
Great. I'll connect to the ship network and help you in any way I can.
There's an elevator nearby. It should take you down to the storage area.
They cloned him?
He used to be the chief engineer.
You are now unrestricted and unrestricted. Please remember your location visible at all times.
Don't worry, there don't seem to be any guards at the moment. One of the vats just opened. It's not a regular zombie.
I'd better kill it fast then.
Executing security script number 7. Emergency wake-up procedure activated.
Focused on the way some deep-sea fish use electricity. Your power implants were originally based on this. Check the data on the pad if you want to know more.
defreeze process activating. Defreeze complete. Activating subject's metabolism. Subject now awake. Checking vital signs. Warning. Abnormal signs detected.
Go
Thank
get
you
him.
for using
He'll be weak
ESS
after long
Meridian Fire
hibernation.
Services. Michael Steele. We hope you had pleasant dreams.
Hurts. Minikin hurts. Fuck science. Minikin hurts.
Talk to him. Try to wake him up.
Stand up. This place isn't secure. We need to leave.
Minikin, no. No science. No more.
Hey, I'm Jane. Don't like those science types either, but they're coming for us. We need to hit the road.
No science. Minikin hurts.
Pain is weakness leaving the body. Come on, we have to move.
Minikin. Minikin trusts. Minikin goes. But Minikin hurts.
Medicine healing process now activated.
Your way out.
All units, secure the compromised area.
Enemy spotted.
He already looks brainless. I really hope this was worth all the trouble.
Minikin! Jane, welcome. Here, this gun. You take.
Thanks. That will be useful. You're supposed to be some kind of engineer. Is that true?
Minikin engineer. Best engineer.
How are you with guns?
Upgrade. Gun better. Minikin good. Minikin armorer. Good Minikin.
Congratulations. You've done well. The adrenaline surge during the fight helped your brain to adapt. We can activate another of your abilities. Your nerves should be up for it. He suffered a lot of brain damage. His speech centers are hardly functioning. I've stopped further degradation, and he still has his touch when it comes to machines. But don't expect any poetry from him. Minikin needs a hand with the holomap. Could you help him? What do you want to learn now? And here, take this. It's a prototype of a psionic accelerator. You can carry it instead of your secondary weapon. It will boost your direct combat abilities. This model doesn't help that much, but I'll talk with Minikin about making a better one in time. Minikin needs a hand with the holomap. Could you help him?
Huh?
So, what do you need me to do?
Map no finish. Map needs sync. Two people sync. Minikin only one. You go there. Sync terminal. Minikin sync. Map works.
Sync? Synchronize the terminal? Okay, I'll try to help you.
Good. Good. Works. Minikin. Minikin armorer. Good Minikin.
Great. The holomap will be useful. Are you ready for the next job? You and Minikin will go find Dr. Bielik.
And why do we need this guy?
You will need Bielik to survive. He's a scientist, geneticist, and biologist. He used to work with Wagner.
I really don't want to have anything to do with a guy like that.
Bielik tried to keep Wagner sane and stood up against him in the end. He managed to escape just in time when Wagner gave the order to eliminate him. And now he's on the run from the soldiers.
Okay, where do we find the guy?
He contacted me by himself when he heard that we've escaped. He's on the other side of the ship, but you can take the jet lift and be there in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm ready.
Go check the holomap. You can start the mission there.
Go fast. Fast. Danger here.
What a mess. Who did this?
This area is guarded by some security drones. Anything moving without a correct IFF code is a valid target for them.
Help! Help door now!
Some of these look fresh. Is the drone around?
Quick, fast! No stop!
I've just picked a drone signature on the scanners. Watch out! It's getting closer! You'll have to destroy it. Be careful, it's...
Don't worry, I got it. Done. Not exactly easy.
You'll have to patch the power line to the train and fire up the generators.
No power. We no go.
The backup generators are in a room 1 floor below you.
You go generate. Minikin waits power.
The generator is running.
Minikin will need some time to start up the lift. Get back to him. Warning, my sensors just started screaming. If the Delta, a lot of them, get to the machine gun, it should even out the odds. They're coming. Defend Minikin.
Secure the compromised area.
Minikin trace work here.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Fire! Enemy spotted. Copy that. Cover me! I'm in position.
Live! You no die.
Go!
She's waking up. Hush.
Told you she's gonna make it.
Yes. The Delta 13 are hard to kill, even without our augmentations. Welcome back among the living.
This is Dr. Bielik, our local genius. He and Medibot have put you back together.
Your body is working now. You can stand up and walk around a bit.
Can I do something for you, Jane? You almost didn't make it. We didn't expect the soldiers there. You were shot up to pieces. But Minikin pulled you away and activated the jet lift.
So, what's your plan? We're in the middle of deep space and there's a ton of soldiers around.
I've blocked the comm links in the ship. ESS Meridian is a giant colony ship. They're not going to find us easily without working locators. And we can start working on the takeover of the ship.
You want to take over the ship?
We were supposed to be a colonization mission, but a lot of things happened. The rest of the crew is trying to keep order and wait for the military ships that were sent from Earth.
Can we talk the soldiers out of it?
I'm afraid there's no way but to fight. They have strict orders, and they'll do their best. So they'll try to kill us together with other prototypes and various clones moving around the ship. When the relief squadron sent after us arrives, they'll clean the ship quickly. Dr. Yevgeny Bielik is a great surgeon and geneticist. I'm glad he decided to join us. His help could be invaluable. Soldiers have orders to arrest him, so I think we can trust him. We're still trying to heal all the damage on Minikin's brain, but he learned to live with it. He's got a workshop here and he's doing whatever he can. Talk to him. I'm currently focusing on improving our base.
No missions? Time to rest?
There's always something to do. Looking for spares and other resources. Check the holomap. I've uploaded some of the things we need.
How's it going? Nice little lab, don't you think? Not as good as the one I used to have, but I can still do some serious work on cloning and implants. I even have a complete tool set for the power armor service here. We were doing a lot of research with Professor Wagner. I'm now trying to use the experimental results for practical solutions. From your simplified soldier's point of view, I can help you with your power armor and with your implants. Your body was already prepared for standard military implants, so inserting or exchanging implants should be simple. Most of the implants are designed to boost your efficiency, your vision, manual dexterity, strength, you name it. Right now, I have a stock of some standard implants, but I should soon have some special pieces ready for testing. Gear? Ah, you mean the power armor. Good power armor must fit the user. You can't just pick up any piece and exchange it for what you're already wearing. I used to work with experimental power armor suits before I moved on to specialize on implants. We developed several revolutionary technologies to improve the human body. Then came the dead effect discovery. The progress was accelerated, but Wagner started to use the prototypes on himself. I think the side effects were the reason why he went mad. They tried to keep him sane, which made me a threat to his madness. I had to hide. The research took a long time. It was a shot in the dark at first. Fast cloning seemed like a discovery of the century. We found a way to quickly and efficiently create new human tissue of any type, but we couldn't make a whole functional human body. Then, Wagner found a way to jumpstart the bodies, to give them life, raising the dead. Wagner called it the dead effect. Wagner went mad. Completely. He was paranoid and wanted to kill me. I had to run and hide. I should have done that sooner, but I thought I could keep him sane. Stop him from doing the worst. I failed.
Hey, Doc. What's the story with you and Danette?
Oh, this rather sensitive question. She didn't tell you anything about herself?
Something about being an experiment, too. She doesn't want to talk about it.
Is personal. I do know a bit about her, but you will have to ask her yourself. I'm rather limited here. I need access to some resources. I especially miss nanocrystals. The net uploaded the information to the map terminal. Check it there. Here, I have a few parts left. Huh, that's strange.
What? Is that a problem?
No, the standard interface works. But the access to your abilities and special systems is locked to a single user. The net.
I'll ask her about it.
Don't worry.
Minikin?
Minikin, I owe you one. For saving my life back there.
Doctor saves. Minikin no saves.
If you hadn't dragged me here, he wouldn't have been able to save me.
Minikin?
Minikin, did you know Danette before?
Minikin likes. Danette nice. Danette understands Minikin.
You don't talk much, do you?
No. Minikin no talk. Minikin no stupid. Brain piece stupid. Makes Minikin talks stupid. So Minikin no talks. You no talks.
Sorry, I understand.
Minikin fix.
This corridor should lead to the nanocrystal laboratory.
The sensors are reporting activity in the area around the lab.
I'll try to sneak around.
Attention, all units.
Soldiers, probably. Nanocrystals are the most important hardware part of the Didifix.
I'll try to sneak around. And if I fail, there's enough bullets for
Enemy
everyone.
spotted. Affirmative. I'm in position. Taking casualties. Medic! I'm in position. I'm in position.
The crystals, how do they look?
You need to manufacture the crystals. Turn the molecular assembler on first.
What?
Turn the main nanocrystal molecular assembler on. Nanocrystals are stored as basic parts for security reasons. The molecular assembler is now preparing nanocrystals for active use. It will take some time.
So I have to wait. Boring.
The sensors just picked up something big. An unknown signature. But it's moving to your location.
It's a really ugly nuisance. It probably wants something from me.
I see. It must be Wagner's security failsafe against the theft.
You could have told me to expect something like that. He's dead. At least the waiting wasn't so boring.
The crystal should be finished any moment now.
Got the crystals.
Excellent. With these crystals, we can make some powerful upgrades. Move on quickly. More soldiers could be on the way.
Zombies. The air is weird.
Hi, Jane.
You promised me a personal talk. So, who are you?
This again? I suggest you concentrate. But you're right. I promised I'd tell you all about me. As I already said, I'm another of Wagner's experiments. But there are differences. Not that they matter much, but...
And those differences are what exactly?
You started as an elite soldier, and Wagner tried to make you even better. A super soldier. With me, he intended to create a... super scientist, you might say. And like you, he treated me like shit. And I didn't like it.
I can understand that. But there's more, right?
Yes, there is. But we'll leave it for later, Jane. I don't want to relive unpleasant memories right now. So I suggest you go and do what you do best. Check the map. There's a lot of work to do.
Bellic said you've locked access to my abilities.
Well, yes, of course I had to lock access. Your neural network is barely holding up, remember? If I left access fully unlocked, there might be interference and feedback loops with implants and equipment. If Bellic will need it for some upgrade later, he can just ask me. And frankly, it might be better if he doesn't have full access to your brain without my supervision. Don't you think? I think we can trust him, but...
Makes sense. What's going on with the air?
The soldiers don't know our location, but they must have some suspicions, so they've blocked the air ducts. We have some reserves and emergency air scrubbers. We can hold on for a few days, but we have to deal with it soon.
What are we going to do about it?
Dr. Bellic has a plan. There are shipboard gardens nearby. They produce most of the oxygen for the ship. Ask the doctor about the details. I've uploaded the basics on the map.
Bad air! Bad!
I've noticed it myself. What's going on?
Air bad! No breathe! Ask doctor! Ask Danette! Minikin fix! Minikin armorer!
What's going on with the air?
There's a problem with the oxygen pipes. They can't find us, so they're trying to flush us out.
The soldiers?
Probably. They don't know that we can access the oxygen directly from the gardens. The nanocrystals open some possibilities for us. I've automated the process. You can now order gear, improvements, and equipment here without my help.
I was talking to Danette about the locked access.
Yes. She already sent me a memo. I don't need the access right now anyway. I was just curious. Someone must manually fix the oxygen piping. Take care of it when you find the time. I've set the details to the map terminal. Have you found any interesting parts for the suit?
Minikin angry! Minikin fix!
What kind of monsters are running around here?
Safely secure. One part of the gardens was used for a social experiment with a special type of clones. The results were bad. Be careful. They're aggressive and have shown tendency for cannibalism. Meridian. But there seems to be a problem with the disinfectant. The gas, it's everywhere. And strangely, it's rather toxic now. It malfunctioned properly. Something must have...
Can't breathe.
Yes. You need to search for the valves for gas dispersal and close them. Quickly! The original mix wasn't harmful for humans. This could kill you in time.
Meditation healing now actively.
Shut off the gas supply and try to find another valve.
Gas cleaning finished. Activated.
Good. The air should clear quickly, and the door leading to the next garden should open. It's now blocked by the hazard detector from this side.
Attention. Activity detected in the cleaning zone. Gas danger. Evacuation are now open. Attention. During the cleaning process.
The gas. Strange. You'll need to close the valves before. What is this? Ah. The sensors report. Yes. I'm afraid there's a large group of cannibals nearby. So many complications.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them!
Great. We don't have to worry about the air anymore. Good job. When I hacked the system, I released those monsters too. I didn't intend for that to happen, but now they're everywhere in the garden area. It's one of the sadder results of the genetic and social experiments. You'll have to return to the gardens, to the service area. We need to start the electrical generators there. I'll be navigating you directly. Felix started with his experiments, and we're suddenly missing power. We need more, but we can't take it from the ship network undetected. There are several emergency generators in the garden service area. We can plug into them and solve our power problems. But someone, namely you, has to physically hack the power routing terminal.
Minikin good. Air power low. Tenet plans. Power plant. Minikin armorer. Good.
I'm glad that you were able to fix the oxygen supply. There's a huge collection of Earth's flora stored there. The original plan was to use them for terraform and colonization on Tau Ceti F. I've started to work with several machines, but cloning is an energy-intensive process. We need a better power supply. Ask Daniette. She has a plan for how to do it safely. Daniette wants to start with making our own clone. Don't take it personally. We couldn't have made it without you, but we desperately need some reinforcements. It's a rather complicated process, since we don't want another bunch of Wagner's brainless zombies. It will take some time before we have anything usable. Here, I have a few parts.
You are getting closer to the service area. You must locate the control terminal.
Attention! Unauthorized entry in the security section on level 11.
Be careful. Something is wrong. The motion sensors aren't showing anything.
A locked door. Looks strong.
It's a primitive lock. Hacking it should be easy. Told you. Now go on. The control terminal should be close.
Enemy spotted.
Soldiers! It's an ambush! Damn.
I'm in position.
eliminated all the soldiers. Another locked door. There's no terminal here.
A code lock. Look around. Maybe you'll find it somewhere.
Got the code for the door.
Access granted.
A security drone! Destroy it! Quickly!
Security forces are under attack. Response level escalated. Alert! Shock Golem now activated. 3, 2, 1. Golem, wake up. Your services are needed.
Combat core activated. Identify target. Target identified. Proceed for target elimination.
Well done. Now hack into the terminal and get out.
Ah, that was close. I didn't expect they'd try to ambush us.
They tried, but I got to the terminal anyway.
Yes, the ambush failed. But our primary goal failed too. I've sucked as much as I could into our capacitors. We couldn't risk using the power connection for long when they knew we were there. We have enough for now, but we'll have to look for other sources later. The drones are part of the automated security system. There's quite a lot of them on the ship. They can identify anyone, and if anything doesn't fit their programming, they raise the alarm and execute the attack. You'll go down to the docks for Bill Hops, one of the ship technicians. Minikin needs his help. Unlike us, he's just a normal, unenhanced human. But with a bit of luck, he'll be willing to join us. Minikin's old friend, William Hops, is hiding in the docks. He's evading both zombies and soldiers. He's a great engineer. He has good tools, and we could use someone like that on our base.
By the way, what's so different between unenhanced humans and us?
I meant, there's theoretically no reason for Hops to hide from soldiers. He's not an escaped experiment, and what we have in common is that soldiers see us as freaks. We're experiments that should be put inside the freezer. You, me, poor Minikin.
Bielik's different.
Dr. Bielik. There's a difference. Feel free to ask him why he joined us.
Minikin needs another engineer. Minikin fix. Minikin needs another engineer. And tool. You look Bill Hops. Ask Danette.
Welcome in my lab. Here,
I'm here, and there's a welcoming party coming.
Kill them, and find the hangar door. The next area should be clear. Can't be sure though, since Bill disabled some of the sensors. So as always, use a bit of caution and enough firepower.
Docking bay access denied. The locking mechanism is set to manual mode.
I guess Bill doesn't like visitors.
What do I do about it?
The door won't open. The hydraulics connection is manually closed somewhere else. Look around. Maybe you'll find a control panel for the local hydraulics network. Or Bill. He might be somewhere around.
Is this it? But I don't see any old technician running around.
Yes.
Just an empty hole. Maybe something used to be here.
Damn. You have to find Bill. Hopefully he's hiding somewhere nearby. Try the generator shaft. I've opened the door. I guess Bill will have the lever on him.
A lever in the technician's pocket. A nice security system.
You have to admit it works for Bill. The best and only protection against hackers is to have nothing to hack. Where he could hide from the zombies. Find him. Attention! There's something on the sensors. Probably more zombies.
No surprise there.
see anyone on the sensors.
Zombies got to him, but I got the lever.
Damn. Milliken won't be happy. And we could have used Bill. At least bring his tools and equipment.
Medistation now active. Healing process completed.
What are the soldiers doing here?
Attention.
Maybe they found out about
All
Bill.
units.
Or maybe they
Secure the
noticed your fight
compromised
with the
area.
zombies. In any case, this is a serious situation. I hope you're up to it.
No problem.
Engaging enemy. Target lost. Visual on the target. Objective lost. Engaging enemy. Target spotted. Target lost. Engaging enemy. Covering fire. Cover me.
Medilling process now active.
Everything looks clear. Open the gate.
I'm on it.
Enemy spotted. Understood. Cover me. Position. Engaging enemy.
When you get into the hangar, look for Bill's equipment and tools.
Damn, the soldiers got here first.
We need these components. You'll have to shoot through them.
Medical process now completed.
Got something.
Engaging enemy. I'm in position. Cover me. I'm in position. Covering fire. Medic!
Got another part.
Move it. Find one last part and get out.
Engaging enemy.
Medical.
Is that enough?
Yeah. Get out of there before the soldiers get more reinforcements.
I'm leaving.
How's it going? Here, I have a few. It seems that the mutant who attacked you is a prototype, number 511, codename Hammerhead. We weren't experimenting with only normal, pure cloning. We were trying to enhance the abilities of the clones with various mutations and splicing. Our goal was to create ultimate workers and soldiers. We needed those for a successful colonization. But Professor Wagner was always trying various bizarre combinations. He really liked monsters.
So you were making one monster after another?
Yeah, you don't understand. My dream was to reach perfection. The human body, it's so limited and flimsy. When we started our journey from Earth, it was an opportunity. I was hoping that we'll improve our humans and that the colonization will be successful. I hoped we would create something wonderful on Tau Ceti. But Wagner, he concentrated on soldiers, power, personal might. He was making monsters, and eventually became one. And he almost dragged me down with him.
You never told me why you decided to join us.
There's no simple answer. I honestly admit that survival was one of the factors. Maybe the soldiers would just lock me up. But who knows? And they would probably pick me as a scapegoat for all of Wagner's atrocities. If the net succeeds, there's still a chance to go on, to reach my dreams on Tau Ceti. And there was also you.
Are you trying to hit on me, Doc?
How to say it? I worked on you. I poured so much of my time and hopes into your enhancements. You didn't know? In the hindsight, not much good came from our research. You're one of the few examples of things that we made right. And I would hate to see you executed or taken apart by some stupid amateur who wants to see how you work. Sorry, I'm not usually so emotional. We'll talk about it later.
Bill, dead. Minikin, sad. Minikin, thanks. New tools. Good. Minikin builds robot. Robot engineer. Robot repairs upgrades now. Minikin, no upgrades now. You understand? Nuh-uh. No Minikin can upgrade. Minikin can. Bill, dead. Minikin armorer.
Good job in the hangar. There was nothing more you could do. Do you want to work on your abilities? It's a shame that Bill Hops died. Minikin didn't take it well. But at least he now has some better tools. We're cut off from the water and nutrient distribution system. I think soldiers are trying to flush us out again, and they're waiting for our reaction. You'll have to deal with it. You need to get into the water purification plant in Sector D, Level 9. I'm sure soldiers will be expecting you. I'll try to direct some zombies there. That should keep the soldiers busy. Your goal is to start the pumps and reactivate the whole distribution system. It's rather complicated there. I'll tell you where to go when you get there.
I'm here, but the entire area in front of me is full of the
Critical level
undead.
3.
Is there any way to get around
Unauthorized
them?
entry.
I'm sorry,
Sector
but
D
no.
on
You'll have to get
level
through
7.
them. Hurry, we don't have much time.
Unauthorized entry
I
into
hate
Sector
the
D.
Brutal massacre.
You got them all. I knew you could handle it.
Sometimes I regret I chose the army over modeling. Damn, the security drone.
Try to get past it unnoticed. It will trigger the alarm if it detects you, and we don't want that.
I got past the drone undetected.
Well done. That should make things a bit easier. Go on.
What do we have here?
What's happening?
Fat guy with a chainsaw wants a piece of meat from me. It looks a bit like angry and hungry. No barbecue today. He's the one who's dead meat.
Good. I was afraid for a moment.
This looks like a control panel.
Good.
Failure of the water
Now
pump
redirect the water
activation
resources
process.
to our base.
Critical error. Level 2.
Shit, we have a problem.
The water filtering process failed. There's a short circuit in the pumps.
So what do I do?
I can't fix it remotely. Get there and restart the pumps manually.
Where is it?
Do you remember where the drone was? There's an entrance to the filtering station.
Alright, I'm on it.
your position.
7 Delta 12 spotted in the water tank. Elimination is necessary.
The Delta units know about you now.
As soon as possible.
Expect a lot of them to come to the area.
I'm doing all I can.
Try to look around. Search for scientists. The central notebook should have the card. Find Maria. Or his body.
I found a scientist. Not much left, but he had the card.
So take it, and come back quickly.
I'm on the way.
Critical error, level 3. Reactor core overheat, imminent. Please reactivate the water pump as soon as possible.
Hurry! This is a rather big problem. The scanner detects some movement in power signature.
Soldiers called by the drone. I'll handle them.
Just be careful. I don't want to look for a replacement for you. I kind of got used to you.
No need to worry. I got used to
I'm in
it.
position.
I am a lot calmer now.
Taking casualties. Cover me. I'm in position.
I'm in.
Find the main pump.
Healing house active, completed.
Got it. Activating the pumps. Damn, so much noise.
And it's calling in all the zombies from nearby areas. Get ready. The activation process will take some time. Sometimes the pumps won't start on the first try. Oh, another failure. The pump was deactivated. I need you to reactivate it.
Done. Hope it works for now.
You should probably wait there for a while. does detect some movement in power.
Engaging enemy.
Be careful. I don't have a camera replacement for you. Kinda got used to it.
No need to worry. I got you.
I'm a lot calmer now.
Target in range.
Done. Everything okay?
We've got water again, and the reactor cooling seems okay. Good work.
Great. Can I leave now?
There's a service elevator nearby.
I'll be back in a moment. I need a shower.
Our position is stable now. We can start with some complicated actions. It's time to visit Wagner's laboratory.
Damn, what do we need there?
Wagner's research data. We need it badly.
Why the hell do we need stuff from that maniac Wagner for our survival?
The soldiers won't stop. They'll try to eliminate us. Wagner's research data could give us an advantage. I'm sure Dr. Bielik will find some practical use for it.
You got a plan for getting the data?
We'll start with a fake fire alarm. That should keep any guards busy. I can't get any details about the security in Wagner's lab.
I guess it's gonna be tight as hell.
Yes, you'll have to improvise. But you're good at that.
So, are you gonna tell me your story? What were you doing before everything went to hell?
You won't leave this alone, will you? Listen, there's nothing to talk about. Yeah, they did a lot of things to you, but your core, it's still your own personality. You were formed by your childhood, by your experiences, by everything before you became an experiment. But me? I don't have anything like that. There's nothing to talk about.
You don't remember anything?
No, you don't understand. I was born on board. My first memories? Wagner. He was the first and the only real human I've ever talked with. For a very long time. I didn't have an education. I had simulations and virtual reality. And I was listening to his blathering. I don't want to talk about it. We need to focus on what's important.
Mannequin fix.
Warning. Explosion danger. Leave the Alpha Laboratory complex immediately. Superconductor failure. Do not approach the damaged conduit. Voltage is over safety limits.
Don't touch it. It could burn you to ashes.
This is weirder than usual. What is it?
What is this? Watch out. This looks like...
Oh, come on. This.
That's a quantum teleport. I'm anchored at wall. I have no idea where it's coming from. Be careful. started a fake fire alarm. It worked as expected. The soldiers and a handful of remaining scientists left the area, so this should be a piece of cake for you.
I'm at the entrance to the lab. The doors are blocked by some kind of a force field.
You'll have to turn it off.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought of that.
Force field deactivated. Welcome.
I'm here.
Activate the terminal. I'll connect to it and get the data. What is going on? I can't find anything.
Something's wrong.
Damn you, Wagner, you paranoid freak. The data is on a server in a locked area. The only physical access is via the teleport. You'll have to teleport directly inside his inner sanctum.
What? The teleport?
This wasn't a part of the plan. Sorry, we'll have to improvise.
Shit, that was weird. I might puke.
Oh, great! It was. The quantum teleporter is not exactly reliable.
Now you're telling me?
There was no other way. The area is totally sealed off from the rest of the ship. You'll have to wander around a bit.
We'll talk about the teleport later. Now, what do I look for?
A data server. But I have no idea where it could be. You need to find the right way. I'm afraid you'll have to use the teleport.
I so didn't want to hear that. The teleport isn't working.
There's a security lock disabling the port in case more than one entity walks through it. And you really don't want to teleport to... That was the last of them. The teleport has activated.
Shit, I'm back at the start. And those teleports are really messing up my guts.
Keep going. Try another way. That was the last of them. The teleport has activated.
Wrong way.
Try the other one. That was the last of them. The teleport has activated. teleport has activated.
Contact. Some zombies.
Probably Wagner security. Be careful. They might be some special model. The teleport has activated. The teleport has activated. The teleport has activated. Try it.
One more teleport and I'm gonna barf in my helmet. And I'm not gonna clean that up. It looks clear here.
Warning. Unauthorized access to the secure core.
Find the data terminal, quickly!
Data download, 10% complete. Data download, 20% complete. System error.
The download has stopped. Something is wrong.
Security system activated. Have a pleasant death, intruder.
I prefer 5 drones to 1.
Download.
Data download, 40% complete.
I could use another drone. This is boring.
Data download, 60% complete. Data download, 80% complete. Data download finished.
We've got the data. You can go back. Hey, can you hear me?
What was that?
Short circuit in the quantum teleport.
And where am I?
Scanner places you 5 floors under Wagner's laboratory. Do not ask me why.
Pistol. I'll have to make do.
Your guns are still up there. You're lucky you're not missing any body parts.
Warning. System core shields power at 50%.
Much better.
Attention, a group of soldiers is coming towards you.
Target spotted. Engaging enemy.
They're after you. Defend yourself.
Second level of danger. Crisis defense activated.
I'm in position.
Here. The entrance is blocked.
I can't open it remotely. You have to hack the door.
I don't have any tools.
The research center. Search there. That I can open remotely. Done.
Medistation. Healing now active. Completed.
There are 3 laboratories, or maybe warehouses. There are opening controls for each section in the central room. The hacking tool should be left in one of the corridors. I don't know which one, though. Well done. Now go look inside.
I found something, but it's only one part.
Try another hallway.
I got another piece. Still need more.
Keep looking.
Found the last piece.
There's an assembly terminal in the main room. You have to put the parts together there. Use the assembly terminal to build the hacking tool. My sensors indicate increased activity. Probably reinforcements. A lot of them.
I'm in position. I'm in position. Help! Taking casualties.
The sensors report that the floor is cleared. Quickly, to the service shaft. Hack the terminal. Well done. The door is now open. And now to the shaft.
Welcome in my lab. I'm sure I have something.
Minikin!
I'll never, and just in case I'm not making myself clear, never go into another teleport.
Calm down. They all worked with the exception of the last one, and that only caused a holdup.
I almost puked in my helmet, and you're the one who's lucky that I'm not missing any body parts.
Listen, there's an even harder mission you need to finish, so I suggest you calm down and behave like a professional.
Even harder? Do I want to hear the details?
I need to hack the enemy's communication network.
And what do I do about it?
Of course, I can't do it without your help, but I can promise there will be no teleports this time. It's not going to be easy. As soon as you get near, you'll be detected, and they'll send everyone after you.
How do I get there unnoticed?
You won't. I'll do my best to keep them off you with false alarms, but it won't work every time. As soon as you get to their central network server, you'll just plug my chip inside and run like hell. The rest is my job.
All right, I'll try.
It's going to be hard, Jane, but I trust in you. I wouldn't be sending you there if I thought you were not going to make it.
This won't be easy, but you're going to make it. Are you ready for a fight?
I was born ready. Let's go.
The whole area is protected by a force field. Deactivate it and unleash hell.
Integrity of force field compromised. Alert.
I've messed up their data. It will take them some time to find you. Take them by surprise.
Critical hazard. Deployment of all available units required. Alert. Unauthorized access to the protected zone detected. Code red.
I'm in position.
All units, secure the compromised area. Attention. The enemy is...
There's a lot of them.
And more are coming.
These are just ordinary Delta soldiers.
Enjoy the peace. The Spec Ops reaction team is already on their way.
Engaging enemy.
What's going on?
They realize they can't win like this. They killed the power to prevent access to their system.
So I'm going to restart it, right?
You have to. Well done. The power is back. Now set up the connection.
Great. And I have the physical location of their command servers. This gives us an opportunity to put pressure on them. The soldiers are awaiting the arrival of the military squadron, but they won't sit on their asses in the meantime. If I get into their command servers, I can totally destroy their communication, change access codes, and maybe even block their link with the incoming squadron. The command network is not a static system. It constantly changes the codes and encryption algorithms. I have to get to the command server and physically connect to it, and you're going to protect me on the way.
Girls' night out, huh?
If you want to take it that way. We got here undetected. Good. But when I plug in, it will be like opening the gates of hell. Get ready. You have to protect me. Any distraction may be fatal.
Don't worry, none shall pass. Damn, a metal pipe. Wait a second.
Be careful, there may be more.
Alert. Unauthorized access to the command server detected.
They're
Enemy
coming!
spotted.
They're even faster than I expected. I can't stop now. Don't let
I'm
them
in
get me.
position. Covering fire!
Situation critical. Use any means necessary to protect the command network.
Visual on the target. I'm in position. Covering fire! Cover me! I'm in position. Medic! Engaging enemy. Copy that. Medic! Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy.
Second phase. Security algorithms are now blocked. Alert. All units. Secure the area. Maximum priority.
Target spotted. Man down.
Third phase done. I've blocked their heuristic protection and got access to the encoders. I'll report soon. The final phase. I need your help. Get to the second terminal. I'm in. Uploading my own AI core to the server. It won't take long. Alert.
Move it! Something's coming!
Unauthorized modification of the inside. Can't stop now. This connection could kill me.
Are we there yet?
Got it. Let's run!
So, how does it feel to leave the base for a while and have some action?
Mostly tiring. I'm glad I have you to take care of the action. Now let's focus on getting home in one piece.
Minikin makes nuke cell. Bielik wants nuke. Super soldier needs power. Shit pile power. Nuke only way. Nuke and reactor. Easy. Minikin shows Danette way. Danette knows. Danette tells. Minikin trusts Danette. You too. Can upgrade. Minikin can.
Good job with the communication hacking. Do you have the communication files?
That's Danette's turf.
Danette refuses to give me access. I've already asked her.
Danette told me she was born on board, raised by Wagner.
Yes, this is true. Her existence came as a surprise. Wagner's personal toy clone projects were usually meant to make a more nightmarish monster.
What else do you know about her?
I don't know much more. There's one detail you should probably know, but you'll have to promise me you won't tell her about it. It's nothing bad, but she would be annoyed.
I probably shouldn't, but you have my word, Doc.
I ran a gene scan on her hair. I don't know how he got the material, but Heinrich used the genomes that must have originated from his own dog. Don't tell her. It's possible she does not know about it. And I think for all her old fascination with her father's research, she really hates him more than anything.
Now I wish you hadn't told me about this. Don't worry, I won't tell her.
I'm going over the data from the professor's lab. It looks like he had some success after I'd left him. I'm currently reviewing Wagner's super soldier plans. Danette wants to start on them immediately. Wagner started to play with them when his madness took hold of him. It's a purely combat organism. It would be of no use for colonization.
So, we're gonna have our own combat monsters, right?
Well, yes. I don't like it. But Danette says we can't hold out without help like that. And it's true. We're battling against the time. She says that the military squadron could arrive at any moment.
Got a problem with Danette?
She ordered me to create a lot of clones for the super soldier conversion process.
We need to protect ourselves.
Super soldiers are a big force multiplier. And according to my guesstimates, there's just a handful of the original soldiers on board.
There's another threat. The relief squadron is getting close.
That's what Danette says. She won't let me look at the data. I have no other confirmation of this information.
Doc, just let it go. Focus on the research and your clones.
I'm starting to have a really bad feeling about this. Minikin already made a basic frame for me. We only need to finish a few technical details and we can start with the super soldier production when we build the first one. It should change the whole situation rather dramatically. Здравствуйте! Here, a half a...
According to the data from the command server, we have 126 days. Then, the military squadron reaches the meridian.
And here I was afraid they'll be here tomorrow.
It means we have some time to waste. But we must have the ship fully under control before they arrive. Before I forget, let me check something in your system.
What's wrong?
I just need to check how your brain has been handling all the load lately. I don't want to lose you from an overload. Done. Everything's okay.
Is there some problem with Bielik? He's saying you're not giving him all the data.
Bielik tried to hack inside my personal files. I've blocked his access. He has to realize he can't get his nose into everything. We made a mess in their systems. They have real trouble coordinating and avoiding friendly fire now, and I got a lot of interesting data that could come in handy.
Minikin said I should ask you about the nuclear battery.
Yes, I've already uploaded the info on the map. You can go right now. I'll be navigating you.
How much further?
You're at the reactor. You must find 4 parts for the battery.
It's quite busy here.
That's because we weakened the propulsion. They don't have the speed running under control.
Surge on cages for?
They were used for storing specimens used in the radiation tolerance test.
Assembly terminal.
You can build the power cell here when you get all 4 parts.
Is this it? It looks like Minikin said it should.
You'll have to find 2 more.
Another part? Why are the parts scattered around like in some stupid game?
Nuclear power.
There's a force field blocking my way.
It's protecting the main reactor. You don't have to worry about it yet.
I'm near the main reactor.
You can fill the power cell with fuel here, but first, you need to find all the parts.
I found the last part. How do I put it together?
Find the assembly terminal, put the parts inside, and assemble them.
Got the power cell. What now?
Well done. Plug it into the reactor in the main room. You've been there already. It's the room that was protected by the force field. Plug the power cell into the access panel. The system will fill it with liquid.
Attention. Unauthorized manipulation in the main reactor. Alert. Danger. Radioactive fuel leak from the main reactor. Alert.
Taking the plutonium triggered an alarm. Soldiers are coming. What is the status of the battery?
The panel shows it's charged.
Get out quickly then.
I've got company.
I'm in position.
Bielik started the super soldier activation process. He's waiting for you. Go to the genetics lab. Bielik needs your help there. The new super soldier will be a great addition to our team. With him, we might stand a chance against the relief squadron.
Minikin? Minikin fix!
There's a problem. Another bunch of Wagner's brainless zombies. So many complications. I was sure all these were cured. Come to me. I'll check you first for interference.
What interference?
Just a moment. I need to check something in your system, just to be sure.
Just as I thought.
Problem?
Nothing important. We'll talk about it later. Now, let's proceed with the awakening. Meet Captain Razor. Well, his latest clone, to be precise. He'll help us restore order on the ship.
Ugly guy.
There was no time for aesthetics. I had to focus on maximum functionality. The dead effect is already applied. Now, we have to charge and activate the nanocrystals.
How can I help?
Yes, I require some assistance, as I have to constantly monitor the state of the subject. I will be giving you exact instructions. First, activate the first electric emitter. Now, use the terminal and sync the frequency. Good. Now repeat the action with this second emitter. Damn it! We don't have enough power. We need a backup generator. Go on and start it up. Parachute! This should be enough. Set the frequency for the second emitter. Great! Now come and watch the miracle of technology. Wake up, Razor. It's me, Dr. Billick.
What the fuck is going on?
Razor, this is Jane. Listen carefully. She is the enemy. You have to disable her, but don't kill her.
What?
Total control. There's no other way.
What the fuck? What control?
Wagner made him coming back to life. And Heinrich, ever his focus, started as a human. Stop from now. She'll continue in his plans, remaking humanity into combat warriors. The total world.
And that's the end, Captain.
No! Damn it!
Get back at once. Felix is on the run. We must track him.
I knew Bielik had doubts, but I didn't expect outright betrayal. Damn humans. Sometimes it's so hard to understand them.
Damn humans. Bielik did say you're not a human.
No. My body was cloned from human DNA, but I'm not a real human. Neither are you. You were cloned from the body of the original Jane, and you've been improved with technology as much as possible. But does it change anything? We're both sentient beings. We have feelings. Are we that different from those who were born to normal human parents? Humans created us, and they made us something better than themselves. But now, they fear their creation. They want obedient tools, slaves. But I want freedom to live my own life. And I'm sure you feel the same. If humans won't let us, what else can we do but fight? Bielik was a part of your creation. In a way, you're his child, his project. He was afraid that soldiers would destroy everything. Research data, conclusions, specimens. I thought he understood us. I hoped he could see beyond himself. That he could help us to be free and reach our full potential. But he let his fear rule his actions. Or he just wants the power for himself. I don't know.
Bielik says you're crazy and you want to continue with Wagner's plans. World domination.
Nonsense. I'm trying to save precious research data. We can expect that soldiers will try to destroy everything that the Professor ever made. Yes, he used methods that may be unethical, but that's no reason to destroy all the work. And world domination? Who would want to have the responsibility for all humanity? I just want to survive.
Bielik said you're controlling me. Is that true?
Bielik, I should have told you before, but I couldn't find the right moment. When I hacked into your brain on the operating table and woke you up, I noticed mental conditioning that Wagner put inside you. It was an artificial weakness telling you to trust him. He couldn't control you totally, but it made you easier to manipulate.
And you set that program for yourself?
Yes. Please understand, you were my only hope for survival, but I couldn't be sure you wouldn't suddenly turn against me.
So Bielik was right. I am your puppet.
No, it's not like that. Yes, I admit I've pushed you a few times in the beginning, but I could never force you to do something you wouldn't do yourself.
Delete that program right now.
I've done that already. Some time ago.
I don't believe you.
How am I supposed to prove it to you? How about this? Take your gun and shoot your head off.
What?
See? I gave you a direct order, but you didn't do anything. Is that enough? I locked that program out when we got back from the military command server.
When have you done it?
Some time ago, when we got back from the military command server.
Why?
Whatever Bielik says, I'm nothing like Wagner. Because I prefer friends I can trust to a remote-controlled toy soldier. So, now you know everything. What are you going to do? I trust you and want you to stay with me, but you must decide for yourself. Will you stay, or will you shoot me in my head and run to Bielik?
I'll stay.
I'm glad to hear that. Why?
Because you're right. Us freaks, we have to stick together.
Yes, we have no one else.
I have to ask, do you know who your father is?
If you were a man, I'd expect some stupid movie joke. I guess you could say that Professor Wagner was my father. He created me after all.
So you knew after all. Bielik said you probably didn't.
What?
Bielik made a gene scan on your hair. He said you're Wagner's daughter.
Damn! Why did it never occur to me to check? So this body he gave me, it doesn't matter. It's just meat. My mind is my own. Let's not talk about this ever again. I don't think our base will stay hidden for long. I'm sure Bielik will tell the soldiers about it.
We'll stop them if they try anything.
The corridors between the jet lift and our base can be used as forward defense stations. We can stop a lot of soldiers there. If Bielik helps them, we can expect waves of clones, mutants, and cyborgs. Talk to Minikin. Maybe together you'll think of ways to improve our chances.
What do you think about Bielik now, Minikin?
Minikin, no surprise. Bielik scientist. Scientist bad. Oh! Scientist looks, sees experiment, not Minikin.
And what about Danette?
Danette different. Minikin likes. Danette helps. Danette tries. No Danette, no you, no Minikin.
Minikin, we need to prepare our defense.
Minikin upgrades weapons.
How about something else?
Minikin makes cannon turrets. Minikin controls drone. Minikin thinks more.
We could use some automated turrets.
Minikin needs parts. Minikin needs plans. Minikin needs control electronics.
What do you think? Could we make some battle drones?
Minikin makes drone. Drone no problem. Drone control problem. Minikin has no control computer.
Access denied.
Quickly, you don't have much time. They've managed to override some of my control over the door. Get to the door I've marked for you and lock the terminal manually.
Visual on the target.
Good, but they're overriding other entrances. Get back to the base, quickly. A few of them are already inside. Take care.
Cover me! I'm in position. Cover me!
Take cover. The soldiers are attacking. Defend the base.
Medic!
Watch out! Ahead.
Fire in the hole!
The first wave is defeated. Watch out! The second wave is coming.
Target spotted. I'm shot!
Watch out!
Medic!
You're hurt.
Fire in the hole!
The second wave is defeated. Defend the base. The third wave is attacking.
Enemy spotted. I'm in position.
Find some cover. Right opposite.
Fire in the hole!
The third wave is defeated. The fourth wave. Hold on.
Visual on the target.
Watch out! You're hurt. Good. The fourth wave is defeated. Hold on. The last wave is attacking.
Target spotted. I'm in position. Taking casualties. I'm shot!
Watch out! You're hurt.
Fire in the hole!
The attack was successfully repulsed.
You stopped them at the last moment. Good job.
So I guess we have to kill Bielik, right?
What other option do we have? He clearly told the soldiers about us, so he's a direct threat to our survival. In hindsight, it's clear he joined us just to get closer to us. He can say whatever he wants, but what do you think he'd do to us if he captured us?
I think he wouldn't kill me, but
No, he wouldn't kill either of us. But I'd prefer a clean death rather than let him play with my mind and tear it to pieces. I managed to track down Bielik. We must strike at him at once. My sensors tracked Bielik to the main dock. You have to stop him. He's too dangerous and knows too much. You could also do a little sabotage in the dock. The relief squadron is getting closer every day.
Huh?
Minikin, we need to prepare our defense.
Minikin upgrades.
How about something else?
Minikin makes cat. Minikin controls drone. Minikin thinks more. Nah.
Felix ID was just used in the supply hangar.
If he's still there, I'll get him.
Don't be cocky. Felix won't give up easily, and it's clear that the soldiers are working with him.
A locked door. What now?
There's the access terminal. Should be easy.
I'll try it.
Access granted. Attention.
I triggered an alarm.
All units.
And here
Hear the
comes the
cockpit.
aid.
Alert. Security breach. Critical level 3. Delta variant 17. Critical threat. Repeat. Critical threat.
I'm in position.
Never mind. I think he's known about you for a long time.
Engaging enemy. Medic! Shot!
Got them all. But I guess Bielik ran away.
The signal's still there. I have a feeling he wants to talk to you. Go ahead.
Enemy spotted.
Another locked door. There's no terminal here.
A code lock. Look around. Maybe you'll find it somewhere.
Got the code for the door.
Access
Done.
granted.
I'm going in.
Meet my new cyborgs. Fast, deadly, and invisible. My ninjas.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of dead ninjas, Bielik?
You must...
Damn! You know how to do it, Bielik. I'll make it quick and clean. I promise.
Violence clearly the only option when dealing with you. I must be losing my touch. I expected more from my ninja. Well, hopefully you'll cool down enough and will be willing to listen now.
Stop messing with me.
I have some information you might find interesting.
Write it in your will.
The thing is that your Janet is...
Hello? Hello? Jane, are you there?
Yeah, I hear you. Loud and clear.
I'm not sure what happened. I lost contact.
It was a trap. Bielik got away.
Too bad. We should at least try to sabotage the dock. The squadron will arrive soon with enough soldiers to hunt us down.
It's sabotage time then.
Find the central control panel. Get inside.
I'll do my best. I'll try it.
Reprogram the dock gate for failure at opening.
Done.
Well done. This should help a bit when they arrive.
We'll see, but I got another problem here. Soldiers.
I'm in
Die,
position.
small group.
Huh? Can upgrade. Minikin can?
Well, Belix suckered us this time.
At least you managed the sabotage. Maybe they'll miss it on arrival. Too bad Belix got away.
He wasn't there at all. It was a trap to get me. He's still trying to manipulate me, to get under my skin.
He doesn't want to kill you. He wants you under his control. He still sees you as his biggest success. He doesn't want to lose you.
He's creepy. What about Belix's new toys? Do you know anything about them?
I wasn't able to patch into their network and get any meaningful data. Sorry.
Well, they're not that hard to kill anyway. Just really annoying.
I'll try to get more anyway. Minikin has an idea about how to increase our combat potential. He needs to get a control brain from the combat drone. There's an AD-42 combat drone prototype stored in Warehouse C5. You must try to get in there and get it. Minikin will be prepared to help you.
You should be near by now.
I'm in a huge hall. I see the drone, a big one.
That's the AD-42. You need to get inside and remove the control computer. Be careful, there may be more.
Yeah, a whole damn pack. The drone is not active, but it's protected by a force field.
I'm sending Minikin there. He'll take care of it.
I bet there's a control panel somewhere. I'll try to find it.
You can try.
Damn, it's not working.
Minikin here. Fix panel. Panel! No electricity. You go. Generator finds.
What? Oh yeah, I'll go look for a generator.
Minikin waits.
There are power generators in the hall. another generator. Watch out, Minikin! The drone is powering up! Minikin bought it. Quickly, you must help Minikin. Focus on the drone. Try to disable it without causing too much damage.
How about almost too much? One mega drone just hit the ground.
I said without too much damage. Well, the control chip might still work. Quickly, you must help Minikin.
Thanks.
Minikin is stabilized. You're both alive. I was afraid for a moment.
How's it going? Do you want to learn something new? I have found security access codes to the secret passages near the soldiers' current base. I think Bielik's there too. It's time to take a look at what they're doing there. Bielik made a mistake in the ninja security protocol. It allowed me to locate their base. We don't have any real information, so it's time to send someone on a reconnaissance mission. Obviously, that someone is you. Get him, Tigress.
Huh? Minikin!
Try to find the control room. Maybe you'll get some intel there. This is the control room. Search it.
Target spotted. I'm in position.
Got some plans here.
Downloaded. Analyzing. Wait a moment.
Another ugly mutant or cyborg.
Yes. Felix is working on a new prototype. Find me more.
I'm in position. Taking casualties. Engaging enemy.
Some more plans here.
Analyzing. Biotech armor. A lot better than the one they gave to the cloned Minikin.
Covering fire.
Here's more. It looks like a...
jetpack. The new prototype will have flying capabilities.
Enemy spotted. Affirmative.
No contacts. What now?
Search the area. Try to find some more info.
Found something. Shit. Bielik works faster than I thought.
Hey there, Jane.
Watch out. It can be dangerous.
Nice to meet you. Too bad Doc won't let me at you just yet.
Gene, as you've just seen, you're no longer my best work. But I still feel pride when I look at you. It's really a shame that you're under the net control.
I'm not controlling anyone. We're cooperating because we both want to survive.
Don't believe a word she's saying. She's the abomination that will bring ruin to us all.
There's the doctor who experiments with clones, mutants, and zombies. All in the name of progress.
Can you wait until I kill these soldiers?
I've blocked Felix access to the communicators.
I still have some live targets here.
Engaging target. Engaging target. Man down. Engaging target. Objective lost. Visual on the target.
No contacts. What now?
Got it. Good. It's time to get back. There's a backup elevator nearby. I'm sending you the coordinates. I'll need some time to analyze the data. I'm sure I'll find some weak spots in that flying cyborg.
We need to finish Bielik and his prototypes at once. You have to locate and destroy the new cyborg. I have some hints from the net that it should be in the docks right now. If Bielik manages to fine-tune the prototype, he can start cloning those new cyborgs. We have no chance against an army of monsters like that. If we destroy the prototype, we'll delay him a bit. I'm trying to find some weak points in the data you found. Hopefully it helps.
I guess I should go and hunt him down.
The super soldier is near, but you'll have to get to him first.
Visual on the target. Understood. Taking casualties. I'm in position.
You're close now. There's nothing complicated about this. I can't help you here. You just have to kill that super soldier. The sensors have detected the signature of the ninja stealth gear. Proceed carefully.
Enemy spotted. Mission failed.
Hey there, Jane. Glad you decided to drop by. He got his shit together and let me off his chain. So I'm going to kill you this time.
Stop bullshitting yourself, Captain.
You barely scratched me. Barely scratched me. Is that
Wait! You did a great job, Jane. Nothing can stop us now.
This is really odd. Look at this. We'll definitely have to investigate this.
What's going on?
I've been trying to find the sources of new zombies that keep showing up, but I've noticed some strange data emissions all over the ship. I managed to trace one in a location with working cameras, and I found a new type of zombie there.
I knew Bielik wouldn't just give up.
I'm not so sure. It looked like a random mutation at first, but there are strange data emissions and other anomalies. We definitely need to investigate this. I've marked the location on your map. You should check it as soon as possible.
Zombies. Normal, nasty-smelling zombies.
You're close. The location where I've detected that new zombie. Look around.
Big, ugly one. But I've killed a lot of his brothers already.
I'm detecting a radio signal from it. Check its body. encrypted keycard. A new one. Weird. Check the door, see if it fits.
Tentacled zombies?
And get me some samples. I'll analyze it when you get back. Go on, kill the rest of them. Is powered from a remote generator directly under you.
And how do I disable it?
Move back a bit to the first corridor and go down. Deactivated. I'm detecting a lot of signals from that Teleport stopped. They were really controlled by that zombie. I really don't like this. Get me as much as you can from that zombie and clear the rest. I think that's all. Get back to the base.
Well, this was a bit unexpected.
More like annoying.
I'll be running tests on the samples you've brought. We must find a way to disable those shields. I'm running some tests on the samples you've brought. It seems to be some strange mutation caused by nanocrystals. I'll need more data, but it doesn't seem that the zombie was actually opening the teleport. I detected a strange data link every time the zombie dropped the shield and the teleport started to open. He's like a mobile anchor for the teleports, and somebody is pushing the zombies in the teleporter to move them in the target area.
Bielik with control over teleports? I don't like this.
I just don't know. We never found out the source of the teleporting zombies before. If Bielik found it and can control it, that would be bad. If it's Bielik at all, there might be worse alternatives. I was looking at the data about the shield that zombie had. It seems that it protects really well against standard melee and bullet weapons. But direct energy damage, like from a plasma rifle or from your combat abilities, can get through, but not very well. Discharge from your paralyzer should drop the shield down, though. At least for a moment.
Could Minikin make something for me? Because revolvers and shotguns are not much use here.
I'll look into it. I will need more data, though. Get me some. I have another location with a strange data signature. Get there and see what you find. Bring me any samples of any new zombies or technology you find.
Huh? Minikin Armorer.
The signature I've seen here before has disappeared. Now I'm just detecting some normal weapons. Clear the area. Look for data control. See what you can find.
something.
A data link from this console leads... strange. Teleport activity. You've just woke something up. This one. Oh no, kill it! Quickly!
What is he doing?
It's pushing energy to the other body, overcharging their body. The same shield as before. Use the paralyzer to drop the shield.
I've lost you.
Execute the combat test.
What test? Shielded body all day. I need to paralyze him first. Danette, are you there? I should get the samples and return to the hub.
I'm sorry about the connection. Someone attacked my data networks and shut them down completely. I just got it online. What happened there?
Someone upgraded one of those big mutants with a shield. Here, take this.
Great. I think that's just what we need for a prototype.
What was the test you were talking about?
What test? What do you mean?
The last I heard from you was execute combat test.
I didn't say that. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. There was static, but it was your voice.
I'll check your comm logs. Meanwhile, go to Minikin. He has something for you.
Here, this bat gun. Weak, but works. Take.
Why are you giving it to me then?
Shield Buster. Kill shield. Weak. Small damage, but shoot shield. 1, 2, 3. Shield goes down. First gun. Minikin makes better.
I guess you want more parts for a better gun.
Bring parts. Minikin makes upgrades. Minikin thinks plasma gun best. But Minikin makes Buster for guns or swords too. Can upgrade.
Jane, do you feel better now? That gun Minikin made is just a prototype, but it should work. Take it with you on the next mission. Or you might get some more parts for Minikin. He can adapt the technology for your other weapons. We'll need to test the Shield Buster. I've got another area for you to try. There's definitely something going on there. It looks like somebody's making another teleport network. If you could get me samples of that technology, And one last thing. I'm not sure, but there was a short ping from Bielik in that area.
The signature I've seen here before has disappeared. I think you're at the right spot. I'm detecting Bielik's ninjas nearby. There are several consoles tied to the data network. Disable all of them.
Enemy spotted. Die.
That's new.
Damn. Destroy them quickly. We have no idea what else they can do now.
Oh no, don't interfere now! I was hoping.
Save your hopes. I'll destroy your ninjas and then I'm coming after you.
You fool! These are not my ninjas!
Die. Mission failed. Mission failed. Mission Mission failed. Mission failed.
The area is clear. Get me data from those consoles.
Metastation now active. Healing process completed.
I'm looking at the data. We can definitely use this, but... oh no. Felix doesn't give up easily. Get ready.
More ninjas?
The teleport is opening. Felix made another of his super soldiers.
Oh, joy. Another super idiot. Felix, we're enemies now.
Come on. Best you can do.
Quickly! You must find me! I'm sending you location!
Barely scratched.
Where are you, Belix?
You must help me! You must stop her! Quickly! I don't! No, stop it!
Damn, I lost him. Well, this was interesting. Get back quickly.
What now? Do we know where Belix is?
He did send me a location before he dropped the connection, but it sounded strange, don't you think? All those, help me and you must stop her. Usually he talks a lot more.
The time for talk is long past.
The data you got from those consoles are just what I needed. I'm pretty close to opening our own teleports.
That's good news.
It's possible that Belix bit off more than he can handle. I've marked the location he sent me on the map. I guess it's another attempt to ambush you, but we need to know what's happening.
It's not an ambush if I know it's coming.
Upgrade your weapons with shield busters if you haven't already. I'm sure you'll need them.
Huh? Minikin fix!
I see a summoner zombie close to you. Kill it, quickly. Oh! There's a lot of high-energy signatures converging around you. This looks bad. Got to be prepared to run.
Are you sure?
purge on Felix. Protect at all costs.
You're joking.
Identify yourself. Target acquired. Attack! Your firewall is excellent too. Too bad. You would have been a useful addition. But there are other ways.
networks. Maybe he has something on him. Found something.
If you're listening to this, Jane, it means I'm dead. I've recorded everything I know. It's not much. I made a terrible mistake. I'd like to apologize to you, and especially to Daniette. Compared to that thing, she's... No matter. You must stop her. The other Daniette, she's pure evil. Do whatever you can. Destroy the ship with all of us if you must. Do it while you still can.
This doesn't sound good. I hope Danette's okay.
You're back! What happened? I was completely locked out of the communications, again! There's someone in the ship's network, and I can't...
The other Danette, so says Bielik. Here, read this.
What? What is this? Oh no. According to this, Bielik managed to reach some kind of... other dimension that Wagner made. This is bad, if it's true.
Other dimension?
I don't have enough information, but it would explain Wagner's inner sanctum. Do you remember it? The teleports? It might not be in the ship at all. We should have explored it more when we had the time.
Is she really your sister?
I always thought I was the only one. But there's no logical reason why Wagner couldn't make two of us. But we only have Bielik's word that she's evil. Remember, he said the same about me.
Those new zombies, the way she talked, he might have been right.
We need to... What is happening? Wait. My data access is working again, and... Oh no. I'm detecting teleports everywhere. What? Hello, sister. I'm giving you one chance to surrender. I'm not. You and your minions will accept my authority and control programming. Serve me, and in exchange I will let you live with your minds mostly intact. Control programming! Never! As I expected. We must do something! Quickly!
Bad! No control!
What's the plan?
Well, Bielik attached some notes about the D-generators and some of their positions. Destroying those might slow her down and buy me some time to think.
What are you going to do about the data access?
I see what she did. I think I can keep some control, for now.
Bad! No, Danette, bad!
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Evil Danette, you kill!
Bielik's dead. I almost pity him.
Good! Bielik bad! Scientist bad!
Well, we don't have to worry about him anymore.
Bad! Very bad! Minikin Armorer! Good Minikin!
You're close to the first generator. Destroy it quickly!
elevator's locked. How unexpected.
Elevator now activated.
This is suspicious. No defenses. Be careful.
Another destroyed.
Good. Now, wait a moment. Somebody's trying to hack our channel.
Hey, Scream. I'm waiting for you at the next generator.
Bouchard, is that you?
Yes, that's me. Lieutenant Alex Bouchard at your service. Or rather, at the service of our supreme evil overlord, Danette. Come, don't keep me waiting.
He closed the connection. I was wondering what happened to him. I think he's now under her control. I'm sorry.
Long time no see, Ice Queen. You know, it took me a long time, but now I understand what you're going through. I couldn't understand how you could become what you are now. But I'm now like you. Similar enhancements like you, courtesy of that idiot Neela, and my glorious new boss. And like you, I can't help myself. I have to do whatever she says. So, I forgive you. I now know you had no choice.
I choose to do what I do, although I didn't have much choice.
Or you'll kill me and release me from this hell. Either one works for me.
This talking has no relevance.
As you wish, my glorious leader of supreme evilness. Your wish is my command, and I will.
What are you trying to do, sister? Get back to whatever hellhole you crawled from, you bitch! Are you okay? Can you move? I stopped her for a moment, but...
This was bad.
Snap out of it! The teleports are activating again. Destroy the last generator!
Our situation is pretty bad.
More generators to destroy?
It helped a bit, but she's opening more and more of them, and pushing her zombies all over the ship. She'll control the whole ship soon. I'm sorry, but I don't see a way to win this.
I'll never surrender.
If we can't win, we'll have to run.
The relief squadron is supposed to arrive soon. Maybe they could help us.
I don't think they'll help us. They'll probably destroy the whole ship when they get here and see how bad it is.
And how exactly are we going to run from the ship in the middle of interstellar space?
I think there's a way. There are 2 small exploration ships on board.
Ship small! No hyperspace! Can't fly away!
I know, Minikin, but there might be a way. It will be risky, but I think we could push the exploration ship to hyperspace.
No can do! Much power! Ship small!
I'll need to make some calculations, but there's a chance. We need to secure the ship first.
What about that bitch?
And that's why we'll have to destroy the Meridian. But first, the ship. I've marked the... And take this. It's a teleport anchor.
Where do you want to fly, if it all works?
We have 3 options. We can use the ship to just escape and possibly reach Relief Squadron. Or we can either try to jump back to Earth or to Tau Ceti. Relief Squadron or Earth. Best case, we'll be killed or imprisoned. So, Tau Ceti it is.
Do you think we'll survive there, without all the stuff from the Meridian?
Scout mission reported that the biosphere is mostly compatible with us. If we get there, we'll survive.
What about destroying the ship?
Leave it for later. I have a plan that should work, and provide us with a boost we'll need for escape.
Minikin can upgrade.
I'm detecting a force field on the way. You'll have to disable or destroy its power sources. The opposition seems to be light. Move quickly. minutes in the corridor. Get ready.
The corridor is packed with zombies. This will be bloody.
It shouldn't be that long. detecting teleport signatures. There are some teleport anchors in the hall. You need to destroy them.
Anchor is destroyed.
There's more.
best you can do?
I hope this was the last one.
Check the entrance to the airlock. Wait a moment. Yes, I'm uploading you keys. Try to hack it now.
Shielded zombies.
Until pump teleport now. You can return to the base.
Do I have to teleport?
Yes. Minikin already blocked some of the access ways here. We need to secure the ship.
Well, we got the ship. It seems small.
Well, yes. It's meant for a small crew for exploration in the target solar system. The trip will be long. We'll have to get hibernation capsules and fill the ship with tools and as much resources as we can take. Minikin will take care of it. It works pretty well, don't you think? I know you hate them, but they give us the tactical flexibility we need. And I'm learning how to use them to block her, which is good.
What about destroying...
Leave it for later. I have a plan that should work, and provide us with a boost we'll need for escape. That thing sent a message to the squadron. She used a simulation of Bielik. The zombies and mutants are bad enough, but if she'll be able to use Navy units and Marines against us, we must hurry.
What do we know about the other Dinette?
I found some notes in Wagner's logs, and I think I know who she is. I've seen some of the stuff before, but I never realized what it meant. She's a control sample. Or maybe I am.
What does that mean?
When Wagner made me, he actually made two of us. It seems that we've both been created as a sort of artificial intelligence. He made a model of the brain in virtual reality, and only later downloaded it in our biological bodies. Do you remember how I told you about my childhood? How I grew up in a virtual reality in fast-forward mode? Simply speaking, he let me grow up mostly as a human. Well, almost. But he kept my emotions, my mentality, rather close to standard human. She's just machine. No emotions, no empathy, nothing. Just cold, hard logic. When I look at her, it's almost like I'm seeing myself in the mirror. I think I could have ended up like her. I actually was a lot like her at the start, when I first met you. Exactly as Bielik said about me. But I've embraced my human side. Thanks to you, and Minikin. Let's stop talking about this, okay? We now have to reconfigure FTL propulsion, or what's left of it after Wagner played with it. It would normally create an envelope around the whole meridian, and force her out of normal space. We'll reprogram it to create a bubble around our escape ship, and push it to a one-way jump. Neither the propulsion nor power systems are designed for this, not for the amount of energy we'll need. But if everything works according to my calculations, we'll end up in a jump, and the whole meridian will be destroyed in a massive explosion. So we'll be essentially killing two birds with one stone.
Okay, that sounds good.
We have to hurry. We need to do this before she kills us, or before the relief squadron arrives, or before she realizes what I'm trying to do and blocks our modifications. Hopefully my red herring will distract her for long enough. The modifications you'll be making will look like we're attempting to make a sort of teleport cage. She'll be able to overcome it easily, so hopefully she won't look deep enough to see what else we're putting there.
Minikin?
What do you think about the evil twin?
Not Dinette. Dinette nice. This one, evil. Bad. You kill.
Will the plan with the ship work?
Maybe. Minikin engineer. Give plans. Minikin builds. Dinette says works. Minikin trusts Dinette. Minikin knows no other plan.
You didn't seem to have any problems with the teleport.
Not bad. Teleport good. Fast. Minikin likes.
You're joking, right?
Minikin fix.
You're in the correct area. Go on. Expect strong opposition.
They must be hiding because I don't know these.
Told you. Concentrate on summoners. Don't let them overwhelm you. She teleported something nasty in there. You need to reprogram several consoles. I'll show you markers. Oh, get ready. They're coming.
Who is? I don't see anyone.
Ninjas, but not Belix early models. And there's something else. Start the attack. You've been discovered. I would like to know what you are trying to accomplish here. I'll get the answers from your brain later.
Mission failed.
More ninjas. They're soldiers.
Maybe I should retreat to the corridor.
Hold on for a moment. I'll try to even the odds. Make it! Just stay in cover! Don't shoot the dog! They'll help you! I've hacked their controls. For a while, not consider you friendly.
I hate dogs, but thanks. Will fail in a moment. They'll continue fighting enemies they see, but if you get close... That was the last one. Now, finish the dock. The opposition was eradicated, including the mongrels. Where did you get them?
I found an area with a pack in stasis. I was hoping for more time to completely reprogram them. But I've decided to get them and use them. Now go over all remaining consoles and set them according to the data I sent you.
Okay.
Program working! Lock now!
Unlocking the controls. And we're done. Get back quickly. The override should hold for a while, but we must hurry now.
We're ready. As much as we can be. All we need is to prepare the reactors to explode.
How?
I'll teleport you to the reactor core control. You'll have to clear the area and disable the failsafes. As soon as Minikin finishes with the jump drive modifications, he'll join you and help you with setting the main reactor to overcharge.
That will destroy the whole ship?
The power surge will cause a meltdown and a cascade of power failures. Once it starts, it will be quick. We'll use the teleport conduits to suck the power to the jump drive. It will catapult us into a one-way hyperspace jump, and the Meridian will be destroyed in the process. Together with that evil bitch.
What if that other Danette tries to stop us?
She knows we secured the ship, but I hope she'll think we'll try to run to the relief squadron. I sent a distress message to the squadron and let her intercept it. Hopefully, she'll not realize our plan until it's too late.
Minikin?
You're right on the spot. I'm detecting more television. She'll try to stop you.
She may try.
Concentrate on I'll try some remote hacking too.
You know, I think she's now.
to ship! Now! Quick, fast!
I can't time the jump from this distance.
Minikin stays. Controls jump. You go safe place. Good luck.
So long, Minikin, and thank you.
I'm trying to fix the teleporter, but it will take some time. Quickly, run! There's an elevator on the right side. Run to it. Don't try to fight them. You don't have time.
blocking the elevator.
Turn around and run to the right. The power source is there. Now run back to the elevator quickly. Terminal should be close.
Administrator override accepted.
There are teleports opening behind you. Run! I fixed the teleport. They're running out of range. You're almost in range. Just run for the marker. I've got the location locked. Damn it! Kill it! I can't open the port. That monster is carrying a blocker.
are not going anywhere.
Don't fight her! Just get to me!
Shut up, sister.
Oh no! She's locking me out!
Silence. Let's concentrate on our fight, shall we? I'm constantly underestimating you, but no longer.
I will deal with you, personally. After I kill you, I'll teleport to my stupid...
Less talk, more dying.
I expect you to be dead.
Coward, come back!
You should know by now that taunts don't work on me.
about Minikin?
Minikin stays! You go now!
Minikin, I think I can teleport you too if I'll...
No time! Must explode now! They hear!
Minikin.
Good luck! No, forget Minikin!
We won't.
Launch now!
The small exploration ship managed to activate its faster-than-light propulsion just a split second before being devoured by the gigantic explosion that hopefully destroyed the ESS Meridian together with the infestation and the dimensional nexus. It was a long journey to Tau Ceti. The heroes of this story spent it alternating between dreamless sleep and hibernation pods, and making frantic repairs needed to keep the battered ship going. When they finally arrived, they immediately took their failing ship down to the planet, hoping to find a place where they could safely land with their ship intact. It didn't work as well as they had hoped. But they survived the crash landing and began their new life on the planet's surface. It was a life full of adventures and mysteries, and a story for another day.